Holy smokes. Good morning, everybody. How are you? What's happening? Happy Friday. Life, man. Life just, you know, tries to make things difficult. So here we are, back at it. Hope you are all well. We'll TLDR it. I was covered in hives from face to right near my nuggets, and come to find out, it was probably caused by a body wash that Mrs. Neo got me for Christmas. She tried to kill us. It didn't work. She failed. But here we are. That, and it's also been a sinus infection. I know you guys have been able to, like, hear that. So, some antibiotics, and then, like, look, I'm not even trying to sugarcoat this. Like, I don't take antihistamines. Like, I don't take a Benadryl because it knocks me on my ass. Just one. Now, keep this in mind. Walter, for his paws, he gets a Benadryl with breakfast, and he gets a Benadryl at night with supper. And dude is good to go. I take one. Last night, bro, I was rocked. Like, it just absolutely crushes me. It just sends me for such a loop. Like, I was hammered. Like, that's exactly what it felt like. And I was in bed at like 8:30, something like that. I just down for the count. So the hives, I got a new bar of soap, and hopefully we're good to go. I don't itch this morning. That's a wonderful thing. But yeah, dude, just like out of the blue, I asked the doctor, I was like, dude, I've been using this soap for like since Christmas. So what's that, 3 weeks nearly? And he was like, a lot of people think that an allergic reaction always happens like immediately. He goes, some allergic reactions, it's like due to a prolonged exposure to it. I was like, shit, all right, I guess. So that's where we've been at. I know, you know, I don't need to get too far into it, but, you know, I was super duper, I can't even think of the way to word it. I thought we were gonna go full-time 7 days a week. That fell through immediately, and then, yeah, the Dan curse is something else, man. But here we are. We've got about, what, 10 or 15 quests before Heaven's Ward. We'll do our, like, almost 60, right? We're at 57. Once we hit 60, I'm gonna unlock Gunbreaker. That'll probably be something that I can maybe level in my own time. Have we even beaten 3 streams a week yet? I feel like we have. Look, silver lining to all of it, I think, Phil, which, good morning, DC. Good morning, Phil. Chaos, good morning. I know. Usually Friday mornings, like my time, is when we boogie down. So if it's daytime for you, bingo. Good to see you, man. Alex, what's crack-a-lackin'? It has gone very fast, but I like to think that... Fuck is this one? Achieve Lancer at 60. Gotcha. I feel like the silver lining to all of this is that the NAP hasn't tried to attack me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's been health or other Garbaggio that have been nothing but a pain in the stem. Marinum, what's up, dude? EU Friendly Friday. Doing better, dude. Thank you very, very much. I hope all is well with you. It's just... I don't even know what to say, man. It's just been wild. Holy instant on 2 DPSs? Bro, let's go. That's what it's all about. It's the power. It's the power that strengthens us. But yeah, man, it's sinus infection. You know, that'll hopefully be gone. I'm on antibiotics for another 10 days. Stone Vigil to boot. Let's rock. But yeah, dude, just, it's, then this allergic reaction just absolutely blew my freaking mind. Just a way to make things more difficult, huh? Life, thanks, appreciate it. Spam some AoE. Spam some AoE. Bard to 48, let's go. I know that I'm definitely going to put in some time this weekend. We'll probably, we're going to finish up Grand Blue Fantasy anime tonight, season 1. And then, yeah, I'll probably continue to boogie down, leveling whatever it is I'll be leveling. I want to get my scholar up to 60, or at least to 50. 50 so I can just keep so I can get the class gear anyway. Like the 50 set, and I'm good with that. How's everything going with you guys, though? I always make it all about me, and I'm sorry for that. I don't mean to be selfish. I'm not a selfish lover, okay? For the record. Pod, what's up, man? Yeah, on today was not last night. It's, yeah, man, it is bonkers. Just honestly a shit string of luck, dude. It's honestly, that's what it boils down to. Nullifies all actions, direction requirement. Oh, okay, right. I never used that. Thinking about swapping around some macros too while I'm at it. Not in the middle of a fight, but yeah. Dude, Pod, I can't wait, man. Kuro, Daybreak's gonna be dope. I need to know who this Elaine character is, and I need to know why she's already got such a pull on me. I've seen like the not like the back, you know what I'm saying? Not like the back of her, but I've seen like the side of her in a silhouette. And I need, like, that's all I know. I don't know anybody else other than Elaine, and that's all I really feel like I need to know currently. Like, that's all I need to know, I feel right now. Like, that's it. That's it. Leg sweep, where do I slot that in? Right there looks good, I suppose. Like, I know I can interrupt, but, and then... Yeah, should be going those back to back, huh? Oh, sorry, gang. I'm in my own little world. Able to get Q for Mog King fight, even on my warrior? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's coming up soonish, isn't it? Daybreak got its rating today in the ESRB, so it's definitely on the way. Let's go. Hells yeah. I can't wait, man. It's gonna be a great time. Looking forward to replaying it. I know you and many more. Can I be honest with you though? Like, as thankful as I am and continue to be for the Zero Field team, I'm glad I decided to wait. I really am. I had said it all along that I am just really, really into the voice cast. Now, granted, I don't know who's returning, if anybody's returning, that we have already met in the Calvert arc, but I've become so comfortable and so accustomed to the English voice actors, and this is no love lost to the Japanese professionals as well. They do a fantastic job. It's just not my cup of tea. But I've been so in love with the English voice group that I'm very happy that I chose to wait. As tough as it was, because I was really on board. But that's what happened when we did Cold Steel 4 too. I was like, okay, well I could do Reverie. Right? I could do Reverie. Thank you, Zero Field. Like, I could do Reverie, but, and again, like, I chose not to. It's the voice cast that really does it for me, man. Oh! I didn't even mean to do that, but go, meat, go. We're still getting woken up. We're still getting our coffee in our system. We'll be good to go. It's about 12 degrees outside. I have the window in my studio opened up to keep me nice and cool. This is when I need a new Trails entry to drop. It's during the winter. For me up here in New Hampshire, that's what I need. I need like Daybreak 2 to drop during the winter. So it'll be nice and cold. I won't be sweating my proverbial nuts off. Like, that's what I need. Oh, Walter, pipe it. Everything's fine. Kicked you. Bye, Phil. Whee! Shoo! I am one with the wind. Hip hip hornay. Need him and greet him. I'm in that boat now. I played Kuro, but now I'm just waiting for Kuro 2. I don't regret playing it, but I had a lot of regret when River released, so now I know. Gotcha. You'd have ruined your voice, all that text. Oh, for sure. You know, I think Phil was the one to be like, you've been spoiled. I know I have. I've been spoiled with, like, professional voice actors doing professional voice acting stuff, and I've been kind of off the hook. I do miss it, but I still enjoy doing the character voices. Like, I love doing that. That's what makes a playthrough for me. Part of it. Still hope they do some magic and we don't have to wait a year longer for Daybreak 2. I feel like we're just gonna get... It's just gonna be, like, yearly releases. So we're gonna get Daybreak this year. We'll get Daybreak 2 next year. Maybe there'll be like a 2-year wait for Kai. I don't know. But I would imagine we'll probably get it like in succession. We'll get like back to back years where we get an entry. Just my thoughts. Hopium, perhaps. But I don't know. I feel that way. Nothing to base that hope off of other than hope. That's it. That is it. Hello. I'm Mr. Ed. Walter, pipe down, bro. I don't know what it is you're so angry about. Just always such a grouch. Grouchy Walter. Old grouchy Walt, man. Stab you with my forky. And after this, we'll catch up. We'll catch up for sure. I know, I'm sorry, we just kind of got into chatting and then ripped this off, lickety-split. We'll catch up after this. We got work to do. I know we've got Heaven's Ward is right around the corner, so we're almost there. Confarn it. Nope. Negative. Almost pressed it, would have jumped right into it. Whee! Hiya! Flipped in the right spot. Hey, gang. Hey, Walter, what are you doing? That's a corner. It's a corner of a room. Next job class quest, let's go. Although it's not Heaven's Ward yet, so. Louis Swa. For dark, yeah. Agreed for it, cause you know your boy is gonna start a Dark Knight as well, for sure. Is everybody good? Right, yeah, we're good. Boots, sure, doesn't matter. Y'all have a nice time now. Doing Kuro 2 at the moment, not gonna lie. The translation of Kuro 1 is really great, but the translation in Kuro 2 is not the best, but it's still okay for me. Hey man, that works. Is this the beginning of Heaven's Ward? Almost, Fahua. Almost. So we're at 58, we need 2 more levels. Let's continue MSQ. Let's catch up, say what to do. I mean to be sitting here spitting bars. I know I'm a smart guy, but how are you guys doing, man? What's going on? Thanks for bearing with me. Really appreciate it a great deal. I know, over ambitious, I guess, in hindsight, thinking that we were going to be able to pop off 7 days a week, but life, man, health, whatever. 90 quests away plus an alliance raid, we're good. Crystal Tower for the win. We gotta do work. We gotta do work. I know, I meant like we're in sight, like the end of, I should have said the end of A Realm Reborn. Because then, yes, I know we have the, it's been chopped down to like 80, 85 quests to post A Realm Reborn to get into Heaven's Ward. Something like that. I know they chopped it down like 25% from the last I had played. Working from home today, really not feeling it though? I always say that I would love to work from home, but I feel like I would fall into that same category as well. Just not really feeling it. Unmotivated. You have a very fast chocobo. Going to the pipe. I have AoEs. I have AoEs. We're going, it's not voiced, we're going. It's not that I'm impatient. Take me away to TV land. Steel ingot? While we're cruising along, let's get some inventory management going on here, eh? Thanks for the lift, Phil. You are the real MVP. That's fine there. We're all fine. Yep, we are still good. Thank you, Enchilada. Still. Philly, what's up, my guy? Is that an eggs? Kind of, sorta. I feel like that's why Phil has it, now that you mention that. It's definitely Mecca. Dude, can I tell you last night also, before we continue, that Youngblood was playing with Ariel. You know, I built the Gundam Ariel, felt good. Still am needing to put in work on Siren. We'll get there for sure. But I tried to tell him about Gundam. And so I showed him this video clip of Witch from Mercury, and he was just like, so then I showed him the 100-foot RX unit that's in Yokohama, Japan. And he goes, Dada, he goes, I really hope that maybe we can go there one day and he can give me a high five. I go, well, dude, he's 100 feet tall. He goes, well, he can kneel down and give me a high five, like, cause in the video of, you know, the RX unit moving, like he kneels down, and so Youngblood naturally was just like, well, he can kneel down and give me a high five, and I was like, bro, how do I say no to that? Huh? How do I say no? I don't. It's so good. So freaking good. Do. But yeah. Adorbs for sure. Oh yeah, the old Imperial salute. Salute your shorts. Philly, how are you, man? Nick Sirianni staying put. Mike McCarthy staying put. You know why Mike McCarthy's staying put? Just a theory. Just cooked this one up all on my own. He's staying put because, you know, like Jerry Jones and Belichick absolutely had a talk, right? Belichick and him are buds. They, you know, like Jerry's definitely stupid. We know that much. But Bill has got like maybe 2 to 3 years left, right? He's gonna break the record, then retire on top. So he wants it to be like how it was here in New England. He wants full control, and Jerry Jones ain't letting that happen, because that would mean Jerry Jones wouldn't be in control, and like that's, again, it's just not, it's not happening. So that's the only reason why Mike McCarthy stayed. Like, Jerry wasn't gonna fire Mike McCarthy just to bring in Belichick, knowing like that's how Belichick operates. Just my thought. Belichick would never coach for the Cowboys. He wants full power. Well, and I think that he would love to coach for the Cowboys, but under, it would have to be, you know, under his circumstances. You know what I mean? Just like you said, Pot, he would just need to have like complete control. That's the long and short of it. But yeah, Sirianni going to a Super Bowl last year. They get him another shot. You know, 'tis what it is. But I think, like, because he had his second interview in Atlanta, I think that they were reporting. So, oh, we gotta go up, right? I think that, what's the owner's name? Arthur Blank. Like, Blank will give him full control. No problem. And he's already, like, so now he's like, he needs a quarterback. He's got a great running back that, so, you know, who knows? He'll probably end up in Atlanta. Pro tip, Neo, you can click on the item icon on your duty list. Oh, right there. Right. I had done that before, too, now that you mention it. We gotta go up Scout, right? We gotta go up the rocks. Up the craggy crag. The Astro Crag. He just needs 27 wins to get the record of the most winning coach should be. No, he needs 16. He needs 16 now currently, if I remember correctly. Bro, you want a double behemoth? We can do that. Yeah, he only needs like 15 or 16 wins, something around there. It's not in the 20s anymore. With Falcons, should only take 3 seasons? Yeah, probably. And I think that that's kind of another determining factor, too, when teams, like, if they look at hiring him, like, he hasn't come right out and been like, I'm only going to coach till I get Shula's record. But, you know, might as well just say that. So he's got, what the fuck is this? The Novice Network? You have received an invitation to the Novice Network from mentor Broken Angel? Who is this? Phil? Help me! Somebody's trying to poach me from the Bracer Guild! What is this? I don't know what this is. Place where beginning players can share their experiences and pose questions on adventuring participating mentors. Just decline it. Okay. Thanks, but no thanks. Should I just do... It's for the noobs? Sorry. I am kind of a noob, but I'm not fully a noob. It's like I've been on a dry spell for years, and this is me just, you know, bumping uglies with somebody again for the first time. That's what we're going to view this as. That's what we're gonna view this as. Anybody else feel like partying? Oh, I have to do the spot. I can do the right click. My bad. Hello, sir. Yeah, isn't this I have to, like, wear their outfit and do the salute? Something like that. Something in that effect. Oh, wait a minute. Eventually. Okay. Yeah, homie, I'm a cheap date. See ya. Uh-oh. Hang on. Message. Daycare. Excuse me. Another new door code. Okie dokie. Yeah, so he needs... Okay, yeah, so he needs 15 to break it. I really hope Dawn Trail and Daybreak won't be in the same month this summer. Well, you know, it's probably exactly how it'll happen. Is there a confirmed date for Dawn Trail? I'm sure there is. I would imagine. No, there is not yet. Oh, okay. Then I assumed incorrectly. Just need Daybreak to come a few weeks before. Put on the outfit. Put on the outfit. No, both summer. Yeah, definitely both summer. Okay. That much I did know. Yoshi P gonna be at PAX East again this year to chat about it? Who knows? That'd be rad. Zach, good morning, brother. What's happening? How are you? Obtain uniforms from Imperial soldiers. I can do that. We have the technology. I thought Daybreak had a release, or Dawnbreak. Is it? Wait a minute. Hold on. Now, is it Dawnbreak, Dawn Trail? No, Daybreak is Trails. Durr. Dawn Trail is Final Fantasy. Whoa. Been there multiple times. I sat in during Stormblood one back in the day. No shit. And that, I feel like, do those events usually happen on like a Thursday? Do they happen on an opening day? Or does it happen on like a Friday? No, Daybreak does not have a release date yet. Those panels are packed and lines always get capped. Oh, for sure. Makes perfect sense. You're waiting in line at Best Buy on Black Friday. You know what I mean? To get the brand new TV. Like that's the equivalent in my opinion. Let's get to go rip up some guards, don't mind me. Oh, I see what you did there. All right, I got you. He goes, ah! I mean, you want to just shred this while we're here? Might as well. Screw it. Just doing it. We're going to do it live. I don't know how many we need to... Oh, yeah, this will be easy peasy. Give me that extra XP, please. But they have some presents, might have a duty fight like they had in previous years. That'd be sick. Yeah, I still haven't. So I applied for, applied for media badges. I didn't know that was a thing. It was Legions Gaming that told me that you could do that. And I haven't heard anything back. So I still haven't even gotten my tickets yet. I know I will. And I'm still just going to go. I'm going to go Friday, Saturday, as is tradition. As is tradition. Who's hungry? Who's hungry? Fine, you're gonna make me do it, aren't you? I don't have it ready yet, so I can't do it yet. I can't do it just yet, bro. Sorry. Now I can. Hooray! 2-minute cooldown. Kiss my grits. I'm gonna say there's gotta be like one more. One or two. There it is. 12K. I'll take it. Alright, yeah, now we can go. You leave my friendly Lalafell alone. Oh, well, that makes it easier for me. Thanks, Phil. Whoops. That was from before. Malarkey. You're full of malarkey. Yeah, man, but, you know, not looking too far past this, but we got Grand Blue Fantasy in like 2 weeks. Dos Weekos. And I am ready. Halt, I am Reptar. Halt, I am Reptar. Extra, extra. I did just see there was some character portrait that their official Twitter page posted. It's like this girl, she kind of looks like Princess Alphen, but she has a massive, like, sword. Which I'm psyched on that. I don't even know who that is. Fool me twice? I don't think so. So we gotta put it on. No, we don't have to put it on. I thought we did. Maybe we do. I don't know. Can I tell you the most annoying part of this area was always and will always be if you inadvertently aggro one of those giant toads and they just lick you and they can, they used to be able to, they probably still can, they pull you off your mount. You're like, oh, come on, bro, really? My man, I'm just trying to sprint. I'm just trying to run, fam. I was running. Oh, is this the, where they teach us how to use the Magitech armor? Oh, yeah, get a salute, right? Oh, is it because I don't have the gear on, right? Sorry, I know. I normally just do, hold on, it's the helmet as well. Right, now we're good. That's all we had. I just do enter, up, enter. The fuck is with this guy? What am I doing wrong? Oh, Imperial salute. My bad. Sorry. I just kept doing salute, not Imperial salute. That's my bad for sure. I can take this shit off now, right? Dude, my cousin's chat on my phone is just blowing up. Yeah, that was a brain fart on my part. I just kept doing salute instead of Imperial salute. Pardone. I also remember doing this part myself for the longest time and not realizing that there was a path that you could just run up. I didn't mean to link it. Stupid fat fingering. We Gucci, let's get it. Call Guinness. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where is the enemy? Sir, over there! Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Do love the magic tech mount though. There we go. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, cool. Didn't think so. Thanks for coming out, keeping the scene alive. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. And I know he doesn't have a British-ish accent, but that's what I'm doing. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak. It does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge? What's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound.
I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged.
Eh? But aren't those things protected by thick armor plate?
They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part.
Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge?
Oh, can't chocobo.
I heard that. A hole has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Vance.
Whee!
Old Hobble Stillskin over here. Clip clop, clip clop. Neato. Yeah, okay, that one's easy enough where you can just hoof it. Huh? Sorry, I'm all over the road. Don't mind me. Hey, bro, we are running out of room. We'll have to start turning in old stuff for seals. Oh, also, did any and all of you get your doctor ratio? Free 99. That is the price of admission. I know Phil did. Phil is a huge Gotcha fan. Case he wasn't willing to let you know that. Massive. For sure. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her sever mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry, though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Got him, yeah, pretty cool dude. Rolling for Kafka now, only started in December. Right on. Are you enjoying it for what it is? Boom, bam, bam. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there it is. I think I got 56 pull stock right now. I'm saving those for upcoming banners. Same here. Yeah, I think I have 60 or 65, something around there. Yeah, but for Acheron, that's what I am saving for sure. Call the locksmith. Oh, you know what, dude? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, you want to be a goldsmith? Fingers crossed that the Trails crossover one day. Yeah, when the Trails crossover does inevitably happen, that's probably when we'll start No Life in that too. just to stock up Jades for pulls. Like, I honestly just feel like Tio fits in perfectly with the, like, with Herta and, like, you know what I mean? The, what do they call them? Whatever they call the group. They're, like, the super smart people's group, basically. I'll drop 100 on that event. I would, too. Absolutely. Well, it would be dependent on who is there. But, yeah, I would definitely need to whale a little bit. And by whale, I mean, like, yeah, 50 bucks. The Genius Society, that's them. Yeah, that is positively somewhere Tio would fit right in. Let's test it out. Woof. Now to be Machias and useless, they have 1 billion banter lines only. I dig that too. God. Like, he was, man, like both of them were fucking twats back in the day. And then you just see how their relationship grew and you're like, God damn, like they're great characters. Like, no lie, no word of lie. Eustace and Marcus's rapport is just fantastic. Stevie Nicks. I was like, who's the bunny person? Who are you? Oh, I didn't spell it correctly, imagine. Hey, welcome aboard, friend! Click. Alright, let's fuck shit up. Walter, I don't know what you're doing, bro, but stop. I have an itchy eye. I just wanted to share that with all of you. Help me. Just make it stop. I don't want to be sick. I don't want to be itchy. I don't want to be any of that stuff anymore. I want it to all go away. Okay. That's right. You leave Ursula alone. You monster. Full speed ahead, lads. Climbing. We're climbing. If you get to the Mog King fight, I may log in and swing it between work here and get shit. Yo, absolutely, DC. That goes to anybody else too, man. Whenever you would like to. Let's try to get to put the garb on now. Ugh, this is ugly looking. No, no, but I do love that outfit too, by the by. I forgot I can't just hop on if we're not in a party together. Can't just hop on, can we? The zoomies on my cloud. Almost a perfect 360. Didn't quite stick. Yeah, I over-rotated. I'll take the 8.5. Hell, even if you wanted to be ungenerous and give me a 7.5, I would also accept that. I would also accept that. Where we're going, we don't need roads. We're good. Pull the locksmith. I just have these wacky gauntlets and like boots on and nobody looks and it's like, hey, I don't know, this guy doesn't really look like he's one of us. Like, who's this random guy with the oversized pitchfork on his back? Like, I don't know, but he's saluting us, so he must be one of us. He's gotta be down. Right? He's part of the cause. Must be. Not a doubt in my mind.
Down here, my lord.
Is that a standard issue pitchfork, mister? Why, yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, military pitchfork. And can I tell you, before, when I did, I do remember doing this like the very first time, and I didn't think it was okay to switch out of the gear, and I got slapped around really, really badly. Like, I didn't put my regular gear back on, and I was just like, oh. I was like, I'm just getting, like, pushed around badly. Then I go, oh, it's because I'm still wearing the stupid gear that, like, you know, I shouldn't have been wearing. Oh, sorry. No, this one we're gonna do. No! Minfilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe.
I'm the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Tataru! We must do something!
We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. You're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the 3rd Squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized? When? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found now. Now's our chance. Yeah, boy, oh boy, that was a tough quest. Well, what the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. It's time to fuck shit up. Got a new piece of gear and it was like mega strong and I was like, oh shit, I'm wearing the crap. Yeah, exactly. I don't think to like switch it out.
Vance, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow.
To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. Yeah.
What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them! Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that snowy armor of hers. Accursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Gestola's just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be be seen dead on it. So, you scuttled in amidst the freight like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia San Eunice. Eunice. Sorry, words. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your god.
More intruders! Protect the Tribunus!
Confound it! Ida, with me!
Gnarly.
After them!
Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady. In discussion with our guest.
Alert him at once!
Yes, my lady.
No, no, no!
I gotta say, even for 10-year-old choreography, it still holds up fairly well, in my opinion. There they are! Fan out and surround them!
Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety.
No, Wedge, don't do it! Oh no, Vance, hold him off! I'll look after Minphilly and Tataru. I got you, bro. Still one of my, like, all-time favorite jams. It's really good. It's overplayed, obviously, in Realm Reborn. Not overplayed, but, like, I've heard it, like, ad nauseum, but I still fuck with it. It's still such a great jam. Oh, I forgot. This is like, we gotta like hold them off and then do the thing. And then there's shit on the ground that we gotta like do or something. Something along them lines. I'll get around to figuring it out again. Right? Something like that. Oh wait, examine the steel door. Which one? I don't remember. It's been a while. Just have to bear with me. What steel door am I examining? Is it like somewhere on the ground? Hang on. There we go. Okay. I knew that there was something on the ground somewhere. You know. Still trying to shake off the cobwebs, dude. It's been a hot minute. There's like one back over the other side, right? There's multiple, isn't there? Maybe I'm also misremembering that, probably. I don't want to let anybody die, so we're gonna go back. All right, good. We've done it. We'll get there, friends. I promise you that much. We will fucking get there, dudes. Yeah, here, same thing again. Second verse, same as the first. Right, there's another one kicking around somewhere, something. I don't remember, dude. It's down over yonder window breaks. Probably not. No. I don't remember, dude. Oh yeah, they're there, over there. All time Reptar. Sorry, everybody. I will get with you in just a quick moment. Trying to shred some field generators. Must be the power generator. Okay, now we're good. Holy mackerel. I'm sorry, everybody. Hang on. Shit, is there another one? What the fuck is the other one? Is it just randomly over on the other side now? Probably. Dog, the cobwebs, though? No. Where the hell's the next one? There wasn't two on this side. No, so it must be up ahead. Bruh, I wish I could tell you I remembered, but I don't. Dude. Yeah, it's definitely operator error. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Operator error. I promise. I'll be with you guys in a second. But it's kind of up, you know. It's kind of up in the air. A second could be 10 minutes or longer. I'm not sure. I don't know why I just did that, but I did it. All right, there we go. Yo, Bagel, what's up, my man? Love you, big dog. Hope you and the family are well. Thank you for the 25 months. Golly. Lola, what's up? Sorry, I've been around a lot. New job in flight. Yo, congrats on the new gig. Never have to apologize. Everybody's got their own stuff going on, man. It's good to see you again. Silver probably heard it way more times than you thought, Neo. I mean, could have. I don't know, man. This is my 4th time replaying through A Realm Reborn, so I'm sure I've heard it a lot. But Lola, I'm glad that everything's...
Kill the rest.
I'm glad everything's going well. I hope the new flight attendant gig is treating you well. That's dope, dude. Have you been anywhere in the airplane that you're like, I never thought I would go here, but I'm here on an airplane? Best girl, for sure.
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay. Papolino, Minfilia, Ida.
What took you so long?
Well, It's nice to see you too.
Aces.
The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
No!
You ditched your Magitech armor.
Dude, I was way off on his voice, huh?
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
Very Back to the Future too, when he's facing old Biff.
1, 2,
3.
4.
All the while, everybody's just standing there watching him like, why are they counting? Just standing there, like, don't engage, let them count. See ya! We'll rescue her, don't worry.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Do a barrel roll!
What in the 7 hells? Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius! Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
I remember this curveball too, dude. You're like, get the fuck out of here. Absolutely floored me. Shredded.
Tancred.
Absolutely floored me.
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Tancred! No!
Because then he returns as a gunbreaker and he's like, sorry, gang. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, obviously there's more to it than that, but...
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Tancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No. No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque.
But the
item
battle
I
is far
requested.
from over.
Is it ready?
And so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall
I'm
ever
sorry
be
to
hope
press,
of
but
victory.
we need it urgently. How soon can
The
it be
people of
delivered?
Eorzea falter for want of such hope.
I am in
Let
your debt,
us
my
provide
friend.
it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Hell yeah. So good. Nah, dude, it's... Hells, take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Salfrison the order to sail. That is all. The Maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we'll like to be. I need only give the word to Royale. I don't know how to pronounce the name. I'm going with Royale.
Has there been no word from Ishgard?
None. The dragons have got their tongues.
Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims the fury of his god. 'Tis bad comedy.
Adorbs.
The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council.
Van Balsar claims to wield the power to smite primals.
Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too a great decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender our resistance, we must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples.
Hot diggity dog. Like this week I've been to LA and St. Louis, back to LA to Seattle, currently in Chicago. So can I ask you, Lola, too, if you're still there? Apologies, I know I asked a question and then, you know, ample cutscenes. Like I would imagine, but you know, I've often assumed incorrectly. Do they give you like room and board, like if you're not just transferring flights? Like, I mean, or do you just like transfer flights? Like you get to St. Louis and then you let everybody deboard and then you reboard people and then you're off to Seattle and then let everybody off and let everybody back on and do like plane maintenance and then off to Chicago? Is it just like that? Boom, 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 boom. Or do you get like a bit of a breather or some rest in between? And Bagel, how are you, bro? What's going on? If you're still there.
Thancred's plight might trouble us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal.
Yeah, that's how it works, so it's just boom, 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 boom.
So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Vance, and help them make the right decision.
Little breaks in between, right on. I'm glad that you're digging it. Like, that's cool, man. I had friends that I went to high school with that they got in working with Southwest. The girl that I went to school with, or were of the couple, excuse my miswordings, she worked as a flight attendant, and then her husband worked on the tarmac. And they were like, we can get you in, and it's just, I never got in on it. So, your brother just became a commercial pilot? That's bonkers. Another kid I went to school with, he got his pilot's license, and he would fly charter for, I'm probably misremembering, but it's something along the lines of like some big cheddar cheese guy out of Colorado. I'm 95% sure it was like a cheese guy out of Colorado. Some bigwig who needed a pilot like for a private charter, and he was big into cheese. Big in the cheese game. Reason I'm not working today is because I'm snowed in Chicago? Phil, you were just out there too, right? He joined the National Guard out of high school, then did some aviation degree in college, and then more training for commercial license. Right on. Good for him, dude. I remember the kid. His name was Steven, and I know he was making good coin for sure. Got up before the winter weather this past week and a half. Right on. Well, Lola, I mean, I hope that you're at least in a decent hotel, maybe? You know, they put you up in somewhere nice. Peace for Thanalan. The way of the samurai. I don't recall after Stone Vigil. It would be under, hang on. I think, is that all of them? I don't remember how many are in a Realm Reborn for duties. Like for me, job offers, a free hotel. Perfect, dude. That's amazing. Okay, so that's all for the time being. Peace for Thanalan, I am unsure of. Ta-da! It's nice you... Yo, you get breakfast too? That's what's up. A bunch of 50s will unlock after Praetorium. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, Chamber of Rule. Sorry. I'm a big old buffoony Chamber of Rule. Oh, I wonder if... Probably not. No, that's right, because we had already buttoned this one up. Yeah, no, they just want me to swap out the stuff that I have in my Dragoon. Which isn't a bad thing. You'll see him near each GC HQ, okay. Those are Realm Reborn Beast Tribe quests, okay. Tribe called Quest.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I feel like she was the most, like, overlooked.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight.
Because Raubahn is a
Refugees
badass.
flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raubahn. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and 7 hells! Master Garland?
Jesus Christ! Sid?
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
I love this
As we
song
approached,
too.
I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raoban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raoban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
Let's go!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
So hyped, dude. Let's go. I'm so fucking hyped, bro. Let's rock. Hold on, wait. We gotta take our boarding passes. Now, if I remember correctly, was it A Realm Reborn's level cap was 50, then Heaven's Ward came out and it was like 55 or 60? Something around there, something of the sort. Or maybe it went like 60, 65, I don't remember. Something like that. Not that it's important, but just, I was thinking about that. $50, then each expansion adds 10. Okay, so I wasn't completely wrong. Hang on, I'm gonna break the seal right fast. I'll BRB, promise. All right. Rip roaring and ready to go.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this!
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends. Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
She's good. So are the relic weapons, are they still super duper grindy to get?
Acknowledged.
As someone who just got their first one, yes, okay. And yeah, Phil says, yeah, okay, so they're still super duper grindy. Maybe I'll do that my own time. And it's the Aquascene? I'm probably mispronouncing, but thanks very much for the follow, bud. Welcome to Britopia. Happy Friday. But if you just want the basic Gaybulg, it's pretty easy. Yeah, that's all I want, really. I just want Acquiescence. Acquiescence. Well, it's great to meet you. Sorry for butchering the name. I'm awful at names. That's just a me thing for sure. But yeah, I just want the Gaybulg for whatever that thing is called. Dude, I just can't with words currently. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Sorry, I don't know. I didn't read any of that. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the maelstrom of Limsa, the immortal flames of Ul'dah, in the order of the twin adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianum, sorry, words, to the north, in the coastal outpost of Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. New Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona, stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritian Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Praefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Vance, we would have you lead this assault. I remember that. That's like the quickest instance. It could just be absolutely blown through. Ritinen is peerless field technician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ritten's, and I know I'm mispronouncing his name, whatever, presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour,
The Lominsan Armada, helped by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelves Wood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the sylphs to help them. Frixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the strongholds with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission: to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Vance, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give its wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Vance's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. Swing! By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. Suntan. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limsa Laminsa to the Monetarists of Ul'dah. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scion shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papalimo, Y'shtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urianger, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return there and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Urianger in any way that you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphanode mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Woo! Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated in the north of here when you are ready to be briefed of your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Got this. Hey, I love the Dragoon armor. I chose Bard, but my second job now I'm going for is hands down Lancer Dragoon. when I had first started this, it was Dragoon. Then I did a Thaumaturge the second time around, and the third time around, I did a Paladin, and then lastly, I did a Dark Knight. But I started a brand new account, freshy, so we're just kind of going from the rip. I picked a pain in the ass name. No, it's all good. Hey, man, I've always found it funny. Not fun. I guess it is kind of funny, at least to me, when I mispronounce somebody's name and I find it to be like a mouthful. Like, it's complicated for me to try and pronounce or like to try and word it phonetically. But people are like, no, this is how it's like, how other people are able to just decipher it so easily. I go, damn. I go, smart. Very smart. For real. But it's all good. Yeah, and I don't remember, like, where do you even start to just get the Gaybolg? Because I literally just want to do it for glamour. That's it. That's all I want it for. I just want the glamour plate. I just want the way it looks. Just finished Post Heavensward, and I must say it's peak expansion. Stormblood looking awesome as well so far. Good, Ichigo. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Primal Fear. That outside the door? Is it the... Where are you? Wait, was that... Oh, that was inside, wasn't it? My bad. Should be in Mordona. Okay, I'll go and take a look real quickly. Walter. I don't know why, but there's nothing wrong with the closet, dude. Is this where we talked to Urianger about it? Yeah. This is to unlock Odin. Okay. Good. Well, we'll get it fired up for sure. Just so I can get it unlocked, and then we'll continue. Because I remember you go back to talk to Urianger to unlock, was it like EX Ifrit, maybe? Hard modes later, okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. So you want to be an archer? I don't, not currently. I've thought about it, but I don't think I will. What's up, bro? But yeah, acquiescence. So are you a sprout as well? Did you just start also? Meister Lewin. The residents of Gridania. Let's get out and I'm sure we can just Aetheryte. Hop hip Kajagoogoo. Stuck the landing. That was a 10 out of 10. We all saw it. We saw it. Oh, you know what, while I'm here too, I'll go turn in a bunch of this old gear for seals. I know I'm kind of all over the place, but I might as well, while I'm back here, go turn it in. I am indeed a sprout. I have never played before, and I just started last week. Just beat the main storyline in a Realm Reborn. I think I'm around quest level 50. Right on. Have you enjoyed it so far? And are you in a free company? Because if not, we would love to extend an invitation your way. And what world are you on? Can I ask you more questions back to back to back to back to back like that? If you don't mind. It's for the sylphs. It's for the kids. I don't no, it's not. I don't remember how do I give you stuffs? Can't you send FC invites across worlds? Oh, I don't know. That I am not sure of. Wait, can I really not apply for a promotion? Gotta unlock that. Okay. Complete rank 1. Oh, in the hunting log. Okay. Shit, bro. I thought for sure that I had... Huh? Oh, the twin adder hunting log. Right. Okay. That's what that is. Okay, my bad. Hook, my friend, has been walking me through it, helping me along the way. He's been playing for 4 years, is level 90, and like all jobs, I think, or something crazy like that. But yes, just joined his free company, actually, and I'm part of Genova. Originally picked Siren, but moved world so I could join his free company and play with him more easily. Right on. That's great. Fantastic. Yeah, anytime I had played this in the past, I always did it solo, and now we're playing with buds, and like it's making an enjoyable experience even more enjoyable, you know? Yeah, so it's been a blast. Once I hit 60, I'm going to start doing Gunbreaker, which I really, really want to do. And then as we got back into this, I wasn't aware that Reaper was a job, and I definitely want to do Reaper. Be home in 3 hours, jumping on and see if you're still playing. Let's see, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it should be. Should still be on. We'll be stopping around 1-ish. Something around there. Yeah, Reaper looks so tight. Looks so... And I didn't even know it was a job class. I'm a sucker for a scythe. Scythe class? Rad. Oh yeah, back to the archer. I was like, where am I going? Archer. Tried Samurais, it's super smooth to play. Same. Have a scythe, tattoo. Yes. There you go. See? That's what it is. Like minds. For sure. I'm a simple guy, you know? Just a scythe looks dope, and I go, that looks neat. I like scythes. They are used to harvest grain and wheat in the working force, but in games, badass. Archer. Same was my job of choice a long time ago. I almost tried Samurai in 11, and I just felt like it was too complicated. I say that all the while I did Summoner, and it was so, like, it was nerve-wracking. You had to pop a Yagudo drink in the midst of doing, like, the primal battle, and it was just, like, you had to, like, pop your ult, you then had to take the Yagudo drink. It had to be, like, boom, boom, boom. It was, like, boom, boom plays that you had to do it while I'm playing with a controller and, like, a keyboard in my lap on my PS2. Many, many moons. Endwalker Collector's Edition, the Scythe Glamour? I have my Neotrite Harvest Scythe tattoo, but I want more intimidating video game-esque one next. Do it. Are you familiar with the Legend of Heroes series? If you're not, let me shill it your way. But if you are, then Ren's Scythe is dope. So I guess if you are unfamiliar and you want to look up Ren from the Legend of Heroes series Scythe, it's the Legend of Heroes. Huh. The Legend of Heroes. It is a stout undertaking of games, currently at 11 entries. 10 entries, soon to be 11 entries. Everything is connected, all the storylines, characters, plot, everything, it's all interconnected over that many games, which I know sounds intimidating, it most certainly is, but if you're looking for a rad scythe, if you type in Ren Bright, R-E-N-N-E, Bright, in like Google search, for her scythe, dope. Very dope. Classy, yet intimidating. Yeah, very beautiful, very, very intimidating. You also get a mount and a wind-up column from Final Fantasy IV. Right on. We're gonna go talk to Pepsi here. Just trying to get it unlocked. Get it unlocked. Ha! Yeah, it's definitely, I just saw it at first glance. I was like, that's Pepsi. For sure. Pepsi nothing, that is Pepsi. Laha bread, Laha bread. Oh, I remember this now. This is red hair. Red hair was extra and I couldn't. I had to get red hair in the not so Nimbus Cloud. Flying Nimbus Cloud, I had to. Like mandatory purchases with my Steam wallet. Santa Claus money. Absolutely. I loved it when I had first seen it, and I was like, yep, I gotta have it. Mandatory, gotta have it. Oh no, I jumped into it! You jumped the wrong way, friend. Been meaning to grab it, but I'd love the mount. My friend I don't know if I've seen Zoo. Maybe I have, I'm not sure.
Viera supremacy.
Hold on. Yeah, we're going up, Scout, right? I'm a cheap date. I'll pay for it. My race changed to the bunny race, but I've been an aura for so long, it feels criminal. Fierce bunnies. I'm probably gonna, nah, I don't know. Because I know I'm gonna get the old vial to change my character around if I want to. And I think I will. Might still stay here, but I'm not sure. Not positive. Up top? Is he under the bridge? Excuse me. Okay, up top. Uptown Funk for sure. The thing that sucks is not being able to wear most helmets hats. Yeah. And again, like I said, I'm a simple guy. I love scythes just because of how they look. But like also on the outside, I go, well, I want to be able to like, I always used to like rock my classes without the helmet on. I was like, gotta see my face, my pretty character face. But no, now it's like I won't take the helmet off. It stays on. And while I'm here, I see you out there. There a couple more around here? I needed 3? Oh, there's gotta be more up here, yeah? No, is there just randomly one chilling out here? Yeah, this one you can flip the visor up to. I still don't like the way that it looks. Yeah, I saw the one, and I shouldn't have, I'll be back. I'll work on that myself. Sorry. See, I mean, it depends on the helmet, but yeah, you have a nice one. Yeah, I love the Dragoon helmet. And some of the helmets you get as a Dark Knight are rad as well. Played female Vieira, though I was really stuck between that and the Aura for an hour. Yeah, I created my character all the while thinking, I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna have, you know, the helmet on all the time. But I had, like, a beard and mustache, you know. And, like, the mustache made my character look like an absolute ding-dong. Hey, Walter, leave the closet alone. There's nothing wrong. Walter is our 7-year-old English Bulldog. He's a special boy. You will often hear him bark. And by often, I mean often. Regularly barks at his shadow, a change in the wind. I don't know, the temperature increases or decreases by a degree. It's whatever. There's a ghost in our house, I'm not sure. But he barks at everything. And yes, he is a meatball. He's a good boy. He's a special boy, but he is a very good boy for sure. Yeah, we had Bella. We lost Bella a few years back, unfortunately, but we've had Walter for 7 years. 7 years this past Christmas, matter of factly. It was supposed to be a pair of boots for my wife for Christmas, and they didn't have her size, and I offered to go bulldog puppy, and she said yes. Here we are. He's my little buddy, and her biggest regret. Maybe not biggest regret, but it's right up there for sure. It was a good compromise, but it's because, like, so she didn't grow up with dogs. Like, she didn't grow up in a household with dogs. I always have. And when we had Bella, when we first met, Bella was like the ideal bulldog, like the perfect dog, perfect temperament, well-behaved, bump on a log, just chill, no problem. So, you know, naturally she's gonna get it in her mind like, oh, well, all bulldogs will be like this. And most of them are. And Walter evidently is the outlier because he is everything but chill. There are times where he's relaxed, but more often than not, he is a fucking spaz. He is not your run-of-the-mill bulldog. He is just like spazoid supreme. So naturally, she's like, this is nothing like Walter, or this is nothing like Bella. I go, sorry, I don't know what to say. They're all their own people, you know? But, you know, I digress. He's a good dude, but that's, see, there he is, right there, barking at nothing, no big deal. Just barking at nothing, no biggie. We'll also love to extend this to anybody, man. We got a great community Discord. Anybody is welcome. Feel no obligation, though. You know, I just figured I would extend the invite. Bing, bang, boom. Lots of video game vibes, lots of good vibes. You know, just, it's an extension of, you know, what we do here, man. I'm interested to seeing in Dawn Trail the adjustments that they're doing graphically. I wonder if reshade will be a thing of the past. I wonder if reshade will make things better, make something good gooder. Oh, okay. That was for Beast Tribe. My bad. Yeah, I'm not doing that currently. I still thought that that was for Odin for some reason. Or is it, do we have to do like beast quests to unlock Odin? Is it something like that? Like something along those lines? Alright, let me just check Mordona right quick. I don't think so. See, I don't remember. There's things that are, I think, just need to beat MSQ. Okay. Yeah, there's just so many things that I try to remember that it sounds like I go, yeah, I mean, that sounds about right, but, you know, I'm usually way off. Crazy crystals, dirt and ashes, passing the smell test. Just tooling around? Is that it? Never did once Odin fight back in the day? Okay. I don't think it's any one of the... I don't remember, though, obviously, to start the relic quest. Yeah, I don't know. I'll Google it. We'll continue MSQ for sure. Let's do that. That's been the game plan. Vesper Bay. The Odin fight was fun, because I know people would farm Odin EX for the mount, if I am remembering that correctly. Zach! That's all because of you. Thanks, big dog. We're gonna get going. We're moving and grooving. Onwards and upwards. Odin EX doesn't exist. Well, could you farm Odin for a mount? The mount is paid. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, then, hey, good. At least I gave myself an out when I said I think I'm misremembering. That feels good. That feels pretty good. Yo, DC, same here. They'll be here tomorrow. I totally forgot that I pre-ordered them. Best Buy was like, hey, they're on their way. Neato. What the fuck am I doing right now? I'm an idiot. It's outside. See, this is what happens. I was like, we're gonna go try and do a whole bunch of these other things. And now my mind just isn't where it needs to be. So thank you very much, Zach. We're on our way. Up, and away. Hey there, friend. I'm here to fight. Also, not last night, the night before, when the hives were, like, at their worst, I felt. I fired up Smash and I started looking into the whole, what are they called? The Espers? Espers, Whispers, whatever the heck they're called. Sorry, not a huge Smash guy. I just like it for the characters. But I started unlocking some. It's pretty neat. It's pretty fun. I struggled quite mightily against Malice, but I'll get there. Now I talk about it, my back itches. Oh, would you pipe down? There's nothing going on, bud. Nothing. And he's just sitting there staring at the closet. Like the closet told him he was a piece of shit, and he's like, oh yeah? It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? But of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan.
This is the Icon Slayer.
I see. Commotion without is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison of Occidens. A bold strategy to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Occidens. Tell them that the Lominsons are coming.
At once, my lord.
"15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Balsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had ever known. As we had never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea will be free from the shackles which bind it. The shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Balsar saw fit to raise me to the station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not to bear my steel needlessly, but you ought to, if you are deaf to reason. In the name of Lord Van Balsar, I, Ritan Sas Arvina, do swear to strike you down. Sorry, focus face is kicking in. I'll be RB. I don't know why I did it, but I just did. I was like, whee, here we go. Boom. Roasted. Bring on your friends. Boom. Didn't this used to be like a dungeon? Was this a 4 or 8 man or something like that? That's what I thought, like I was gonna queue up for this. Evidently not the case. Oh shit. Bro, now we're just tickling him? Good lord. Whoa! What happened? Oh shit, I'm troubled. Fuck a doodle do. Ah! What are you doing? Holy shit, man. Good grief, Charlie Brown. This guy is not fucking about. Alright, so now I really have to focus. Oh, shit. Okay, no, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Nope. No, we're not. No, we're not. Oh, my God. What the fuck, man? Sir? Did he just go Super Saiyan? Dude, I don't remember this being a 1v1 fight. No part of me remembers this being 1v1. Not that I don't think I can handle it 1v1, but gee willikers, mister. Oh, fuck. Yeah, trouble. Good lord. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're in big, big trouble now. Oh, shit. Now where do I go? Ah! No. Fuck. Okay, I'm in the right spot. Gotta get back some health. I'm in fucking bad trouble, dude. Good lord. Holy smokes, dude. I'm so clenched right now. Good lord. All right, I feel like I rebounded. This was a sloppy three-point shootout, and I just got it together like the last 2 baskets of balls, and I was like, all right, we're locked in. Get that bonus ball. Oh, shit, not again. Nick of time. Holy mackerel. Dude, this is bonkers, man. I didn't expect this. I just thought because I was over-leveled and over-geared, I was just gonna waltz in and clap cheeks. Okay, there we go. Holy shit, man. Can that be it? All right, victory. Woo! You are stronger than I expected. But I have my honor. I will not yield.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Again? What the fuck is going on here, man? Dude, this guy is an asshole. Do I have to just fucking hope to beat him and not die? Get me off your dog leash, mister. I didn't even want to be adopted by you. This is pure poppycock. That's what this is. So this is a race against the clock then. Just gotta go. So I just gonna sit here and take a beating and hope that I can melt him faster than he melts us? Good grief. Hey, this is definitely new. This is nothing I'm familiar with at all. Okay, can that be it? Holy shit, man. Ugh.
Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Van Balsar!
Whoa. Okay, so the gear and gear and level sync, that makes sense, but all right, so hold on. Wait. Yeah, the 8-man was easier. He does it. Okay, so, all right. So this used to be an 8-man. It was the first 8-man. So is this one of the changes that they made? Golly, that was something else, dude. I don't know if you faced him since they reworked it, but to not be a trial, but had a hard time with him, but also a noob at the game. I get you. It was such a joke that they reworked it. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Because, yeah, it used to be super easy. I mean, I was definitely sweating it, man. If I didn't have that self-heal, I don't know if I would have lived.
That light. The Magitech transporter.
Vance, are you there? What news of Ritalin? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Riatin Sas Avina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! They changed the jungle dungeon. The last boss used to drop poison puddles. He just casts poison. All right, yeah, see, I remember the puddle part, and I don't know, maybe it was, I felt I was like, oh yeah, this is the same.
'Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Vance. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridanium and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue your orders. I'll be awaiting you with the main host.
Halt, who goes there?
Wait, this might be the good time for it. We'll do this again.
Look, Heidelin, your minion comes bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God.
Okay, good timing. We had the modulator rip-roaring and ready to go. Feels good. Yeah, acquiescence, thanks, dude. The Praefectus, slain. Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Right in. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. Black Wolf was ahead of the curve. He knew that in some way COVID was coming around, and he goes, I'm fine. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crushed the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility in their resistance. Yes, my lord. I got you, dog. I got you. Sure. A hero in need is a hero indeed. Where we're going, we don't need roads. For sure. Man, yeah, I was kind of scared. Do you by any chance have a revive? Dude, I do not. I'm very sorry. Kobayashi. My bad, dude. I'm sorry. Hey there, big fella. Not voiced, so we're moving and grooving. I just did the wrong thing. I meant to just go into inventory. Yeah. Wait, so why is this in our regular? Oh, do I not have room? Maybe I don't have room for the chest pieces. Yeah, dude, we're all backed up, huh? Oh, wait a minute. Can I just put, do I even really need to keep any of this? Probably. I'll keep most of it. I could probably just put this in our free company vault, can't I? For safe, or I could, like, in my own inventory, like inside an inn. Can I do that? Most of it's trash. Well, that's why I wanted to just, like, turn it in. By the way, this stuff looks dope. Like, the color scheme, the black and, like, the green with the blue, looks gnarly. I love that. Also good, not as good as the blue in my opinion. Do some Grand Company hunt log tonight. Gives good seal. Should only be a rank or two away from unlocking turn-ins. Okay, cool. Then yeah, I'll definitely do that. Until then, we'll occupy all of our inventory space as best we can. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I thought for sure we would have already obtained 60. Like, I felt like it would have been faster. I guess I've just become horribly spoiled with, like, the bonus XP, etc. XP required balloons a lot. I know you'd said that, but man, I guess I just didn't think it was gonna balloon this much. Golly gee. I mean, bro, I could probably just hammer this shit out right fast too, but no. I gotta stay stout, and I just gotta carry on. And the amount you're gaining won't go up till Heaven's Ward. Come on, big guy, get up and at him. Yeehaw! He's like, you know what? You're right. I'm ready to party. Still can't climb ladders in this game, huh? I mean, you don't often see a ladder like that, but you know, just for S&Gs. I'm going to swap that out for that. I didn't mean to do that, but we did it. Elusive jump, I'm gonna inadvertently bump, so I'm not swapping that around, huh? Guess I could do that. So I'll just have it be like 1, 2, 3, boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. Maybe. I'm just constantly reworking stuff. I can't help myself. Like, I've got these plans. I'm just going to rearrange my entire setup. I'm going to decommission the PS4, the PS3, put them in the closet, slide the tower over here, all sorts of stuff I want to do with no time to do it. Advantageous, always. I gotta psych up the one last guy.
Acknowledged.
Holy mackerel. Nerdfatuation. Thanks very much for the follow, man. Welcome to Britopia. Pleasure to meet you. Thanks for being here. Happy Friday. Happy time zones. Hope all is well. Let's boogie woogie. Crit. Up and away. Okay, no, it's literally the game. I was like, it sounds like there is a strong wind or a snowplow. It's not snowing right now. Almost 59. We're getting there. Hey, I see you there, big fella. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success! Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ill words. With Occidens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force, Castrum Meridanium, the den of the Black Wolf.
My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, and they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Vance Calum. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Vance, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him.
Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Vance and his comrades the time they need to disable the magic tech field generator within. With the path dust cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops prepare for battle. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. Yeah, bud.
See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you.
We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! For Eorzea.
Go now, Vance, and bring us one step closer to the dawn.
I'm on the job. I'm on it! I'm ready.
Bro, are you legit hiding under her dress? You pervert.
Oh, tome me, baby. Pod! What up, dude?
Stretching a bend.
Lower back, itch.
Okay, I think we're still okay.
I'm not taking Benadryl, dude. It's not happening. When is the first 8-man? Oh, Moogle King is the first 8. Okay. After 2.0, the last instance in 2.0 was an 8-man, but they updated to make it friendly for new players. Okay. We're just chipping away. We're gonna get there by hook or by crook. Well, screw it, dog. While we wait, I'm gonna go to Sandgate. What was it? Eastern? Oh, down there? Okay, yeah. Might as well do this while we wait. For MSQ, yeah, though I did the Chimera for a relic before Moogle King. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I know Phil had said it probably starts in Mordona. But does anybody happen to know offhand where I start the relic quest for Dragoon? Or does it, does it matter per job? Dirty mongrel. They're in here? Yeah, they got beef in here. Ready? Oh. Well, that takes care of that now, doesn't it? None of their buddies want to get smoked, so they're just like, hey man, anybody see Gary? No? Okay. Poke. Starts in Vesper Bay after beating MSQ. Okay, cool. Okay, nobody else wants to get shit on? It's probably good. North Shroud, Alder Springs. No. Actually, yes. I'm sorry. And what the hell am I looking for? XIV. I don't remember, I don't think they're back this way. 'Cause isn't it the kobolds? And no, those little fellas over there. Is it up and about, maybe? I know it's not down. No, I don't think it's down here at all. Maybe it is. I don't remember. We'll search everywhere. We got time. We're queued up. No, it's definitely not down here. Because is this an instance where Alder Springs extends to over here as well? Because maybe it's over there. I don't have a great rapport with maps. That is for sure. Yeah, it's got to extend the other way then. Watch, it's gonna be like the first mob I run into. Here I am. There they are. I see you in your hot air balloon. Honestly read his name as Deftones, and I was like, cool, man. I dig him. Generic complaint about the queue being longer than the average wait time. Yeah, I'm with you. That was our curse, though, because we instantly queued our first queue. Come on, I was gonna say, is the third one not down here? Who wants to perish? All of you? Okay, cool. Just checking. Boom, that's brisk, baby. Oh, pipe it, Walter, you're fine. Okay, so now, right, because I did the rank 1, now I should be able to... Right, okay, yeah, so let's go back. It didn't work. I don't know why. Let's go get promoted, friend. What's up, bro? I've done it. There we go. All right, let's see if we have the ability to do turn-ins now. Allowance 3 out. Oh. Aces. Now we're good. Now we've made it. Now we can do turn-ins. Woohoo! I chose that voice. I did that. No, don't have enough. That's fine. I would never turn in any of those things. Absolutely not. This stuff, however, I will be more than happy to get rid of. I'm not gonna dump absolutely everything, but I'm gonna get rid of a shit ton of it. Oh, stop it, Walt. You're fine, dude. Mom's probably having a work meeting. Damn, lots and lots of. Oh, they do it by worth, too. Imagine. Don't have enough. That's all right. We'll keep turning them in. Keep turning them in. Bro, can you really not just be like, here, take it all? Sorry, if this is annoying, it's annoying for me too. That would be too easy? Sure would. Gotta clear up inventory space, fam. Place an armory chest. Oh, it's because I'm occupado. Okay, nothing. Now we resort. Now we should be fine. Okie dokie, artichoke. Now we're just still waiting for Q. Imagine that. Holy fuck, man. I'll get a comment on this VOD like, hey, you should really think about editing your VODs. I get it. You ought to really consider, yeah, I know, it's not happening. All right. Took us some time, but we got there. All right, bingo, baby. Give me that promotion, baby. This one, I don't think I have enough. Yeah, that one you have to... For the commander! Hey there, big guy. What you get with all them seals? I don't know. We'll hold them for now and then find something later on. Probably barding, more barding for our chocobo. Like simply. Yeah, you know, I'll probably use some of them for like my my scholar if I need it. You know, try to gear out what I need. Promotions got to unlock weekly hunts. Oh, okay. Weekly hunts. No, 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 no. It's just looking. Just looking. Yeah. All right, cool. Rip roaring and ready to go. Come on, Q. What do we need? We need one more DPS and a healer. Holy shit, it heard me. Woo! All right, let's go. Hooray! Where there's a will, there's a way. Is there a reason why that they did away with earning XP per mob in a dungeon? I wondered that, because that's the one thing I had noticed in other dungeons too, and I feel like we've touched upon it, but I've never really just asked the question, like, why they did away with it. Hey, there we go. I remember I used to have a Death Claw mount too. I loved it. You just get carried around. You're like that little kid in Terminator 2 who Arnold picks up by the overalls. Just like, all right. All right, there we go. So that's 59. Witcher, what's up, man? Hold on, I will in just 1 second. Knee deep in making sure my thumb stays active on this macro board. Alright, I have a voicemail. I wonder if that's from GE. We'll do it after this for sure. Witcher, how's it going, dude? Holy mackerel! Hang on. I'll do some tea. Appreciate it, duder. How are you? Happy Friday. I'm moving. I'm grooving. hey, Witcher, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to Britopia. Doing very well, man. I hope things on your end are doing excellent as well, man. Doing good, good to hear, man. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Holidays. Hope you and your family are all well. Diverting all power to cannons. My lord was... Oh shit, it's just gonna auto-advance anywho, huh? The echo, naturally I couldn't help but wonder whom this okay. It's just gonna auto-advance. Yeah, we're all doing pretty good, man. I've been dealing with some shit. Sinus infection, broke out in a terrible case of hives the last 2 days, which come to find out, my wife tried to kill me via very nice Christmas present. No, but I, like, evidently, you know, been using this body wash for 2 weeks, never had an issue, and then up until 2 days ago, from, like, face down to, you know, right above my hog, just everything, just hives galore. It was awful. Awful, 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 awful. And so, like, when I went to the doctor's yesterday, he like, I just assumed that an allergic reaction, that, like, something's gonna happen instantaneously. He says not necessarily the case. He goes, sometimes it's just because of, like, a prolonged use that it just hits you. And that's what happened, I guess. They really need to go back to the redub Realm Reborn, add to the scenes like this? Yeah, for sure, man. I'm telling you, Suna mods, this is gonna be their next undertaking. After they do Legend of Dragoon, this is what they'll do. Man, what a stout undertaking. I mean, yeah, dude, Square Enix money has Square Enix money. We all know that. Yeah, Witcher, it was something bonkers, dude. It sucked. And I've been dealing with this sinus infection for, like, weeks. It's like I had one, I had a double ear infection, and then got some meds. It went away. What the fuck is this, dude? Shit. Sorry, hang on. We'll catch up in a second. I need to not be a bot. Holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck is this, man? Bro, are you kidding me? What is this? I don't remember anything like this. Holy hell. That's nuttier than Squirrel Turd, dude. I had no idea. Dance Dance. Dance Dance Revolution? High score, what does that mean? Did I break it? Holy hell. That was nuts. Yeah, there is zero part of me that remembers that at all. Shit. Oh no. Like, this has to be new. I feel like this is something I would have... Dude, I've played through it 3 times! I know there's been year spans and gaps in between, but there's no way that this is the OG. Oh, shit. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Dude, this is nuts. Then I know that this is just like regular story content, but holy hell. Holy hell. Damn, that was nuts, man. I loved it though. That was legit.
It's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius.
They redid all these instances, made them more like modern dungeons, because old stuff was starting to age real. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been in since 2019-ish. It's been a handful of years for sure. So yeah, I mean, even then, having played from OG days, from 1.0 up until A Realm Reborn again, yeah, I mean, it was stuff that was like easy peasy. Another poor fool who craved Gaius's affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine divisionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Vance. The final confrontation awaits. Let's rock, dog. Kill the lady. Excuse me, got her trading card. Tomes! Tomes, baby, tomes. Give me that card. Give me that card. The Enterprise is Kirk or Picard the captain? For me, it would be Picard. Sorry. To all of you, Captain Kirk, Star Trek junkies, Captain Picard is the only captain for me. That's it. That's all there is to it. Crit hit. All right, here we go. Captain Jean-Luc Picard. That's it, dog. That's the only captain for me. Onwards and upwards, Whale.
Hey there, big guy.
How are you? No, we're still locked and loaded. Dingo, what's up, man? The giant blue whale. Bro, it's just throwing shots at us. The blue whale's dope. If the lunar whale wasn't $42, that's a yes. Good, Sidious smile. Yeah, right? Just like, hang on, and actually, while we do this, let me step away real quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom and see who this voicemail is from, too. BRB. Okie dokie, Dr. Jones. Now we are... all right, now we're good. We're all set now, I think. I believe we're fine. Thanks for the whale ride, bro. Appreciate it. So yeah, that fight was like... Yeah, that battle was pretty intense, man. Not gonna lie. That was pretty bonkers, man. I was gonna kidnap you. Mission accomplished. Just leave me somewhere. He just left me here to die. Music sheet. What are these for? If I ever become a bard, is that what that is? Had the idea too late? Or was I just too quick? That's the real question here. Oh, over here. Note for the orchestrion thing in the inn. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, to play too. Okay, so it's like the Star Rail equivalent when you get like a record in your inventory, so you can just play it. Praetorium, let's go. This will push us to 60, just about, hopefully. Big bucks, no whammies. Yeah, though, it's faded. You have to do something before you can use it, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I would, yeah, it's something I would have to look into. 60 is good. I need to get to 60, man. I'm going to, okay, so Gunbreaker is something I'm probably just going to level up in my own time. I feel like I would be doing myself, the story, all of you, a disservice if I didn't play through Dragoon all throughout Heavensward, because that's why I love Dragoon so much, because that's why I love Heavensward so much, because it stems around Dragoon, and I love it. Got to repair it with a crafter. It's basically worthless. Man, you make me want to get back into this game. I got halfway through Stormblood and stopped. Stormblood was my least favorite. It had good parts from what I recall, but it was very and it's probably just because I hold Heavensward in such high regard that Stormblood seemed like a serious dip for me personally. And then getting ramped back up into Shadowbringers, which I didn't finish all the way. I got into like 5.2, but that was, you know, in 2019, so it was years and years ago. I loved the aesthetic of Stormblood. I love how it looked. Whatever like the main town city was, I can't remember the name. But aesthetically, yeah, it was dope. I loved it. But yeah, the story itself was just kind of meh. Meh. But we'll get to experience it all over again. We've got 2 weeks till Grand Blue Fantasy. And then after we finish Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, we'll be back on this till probably this summer. With whatever comes first. Daybreak, Trails Through Daybreak will obviously take priority whenever that comes out, but Dawn Trail is definitely going to be on the docket. But we got to do this. We got to do Heavensward. We got to do Post A Realm Reborn into Heavensward. Sad for everyone that stopped at Stormblood and did not start Shadowbringer. Yeah, for sure. It's just, I don't know, for me, after you come off a peak, it's just like, but that was also where I had time paid for, you know, I had bought like the collector, like the complete edition. So I was like, well, I'm not just gonna stop. I was like, I played through. I'm pretty sure I just escape yes, a lot of like the conversations. I was like, I'm done with this. I was like, get me out of here. I was like, this is yaka kaka. Vance, can you hear me? Yes, my lord. It's on sale on Steam. I may have to get... Dude, it's 50% off right now. The complete edition, it's 50% off for everything. And you get a free 30-day trial, which turns into... If you... Yeah, it's a free 30-day trial, which you then get an additional 15 days if you hit level 30. Plus, they give you 1,000,000 gil. 8 to 9 stream days, still Grand Blue, depending exactly when it launches. Probably be a little ways into Heaven's Ward by then. Yeah. Right around there. So and like, plus, if you start on a preferred world, dude, the bonus XP is just insane. It is absolutely bonkers. Like, I have all 50s. Well, not my Scholar, obviously, but Dragoon, Paladin, Summoner also not. But they share the same level, right? You don't get 30 days if you had an old account before, though, do you? I know WoW used to be... I would recommend to play the free version before, since it gives Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, if I remember correctly. So, now, granted, this is just me because... so my old account was on Mog Station. I just used that launcher, and because I had Christmas Steam gift cards come through, I started a whole new account on Steam. So it's two totally separate accounts. The number is item level, not level? Oh, you have to get item level 30? Not like level 30? Oh. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's better. Why did I have hardware cursor? Much better. When you hover over the icon on your left, that's jobs item level. When you hover over the icon on your... Oh, yeah. That's item level, right. But my Scholar, I know, isn't 50. Summoner definitely isn't 50. But Paladin, I know, is at job level 50, not... Yeah, there we go. Right, sorry, I was mixing my words up. Yeah, I don't know why I had that on hardware mouse. This is so much smoother. Moss smooth. Get it all sorted. Nope. Get organized. Gotta get organized. It's my summer attire. We just gotta get some pants for the guy. Some shorts for sure. I don't look good in flats either. I don't look good in flats. Golly, that is sexy. It's dope, man. I love the blue, the azure. Aja Dragoon. The whole reason I'm doing Dragoon right there, I'm telling you, bro, like, this armor is just 110% primo. And, like, the gear set that I had on my Dark Knight was also dope. I don't remember exactly what it was. It might have been a job class armor set that I had glamored. Yeah, we go purple sticky punch now. I love the blue, bro. All right, we'll go purple sticky. Oh, who goes there? Full edgelord. Walter, what's up, dude? Are you okay? I don't want to run over your feet. What, full edgelord? Yeah, that's why I leave the visor down. We're full edgelord. That's all it is. That's all it is. Oh, yeah, I'll show you the meatball. Hang on. Well, just chill out. I can't have you like. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yes. Okay. Yep. Yep. That's him. All his glory. Hey, can you look over there? That's nodding on my glasses. Right there. Special boy. It's Walter. Well, dude, I mean, you're not light. Oh, okay. Good now? No? Where? Oh, neat up. Nodded all over. Okay. Move on. Okay. Oh. Knoxville, USA. Thanks, bro. Woo! Yeah, he's a special dude. Alright. Never seen such a silly and hyper English bull. Yo! It's Walter. Walter did it. He gave us his energy. We're good to go. Yeah, he is hyper rambunctious for sure. Yeah, the Frenchies are normally wired for self-destruction. This guy's got like Frenchy blood. Something. He's a good dude though. 45-pound meatball. He's a good boy. He's my shadow too. Anywhere I go, he goes. If I'm not home, he follows Mrs. Matt around too. Yeah, he's a chonker. Bella weighed 55. She was a thick girl. Yo, I need that shirt. Look at this guy. The ultimate weapon will certainly be housed in the depths of here. Thank you, Witcher. Here goes nothing, man. I know that they've redone this since I've last played it, so... Yeah, here goes is right. Oh, you have two boxers? Do they hop around like wild childs? Oh, that's PvP. Okay. That's it. Let's go, my friends. Hot damn, yeah, this is gonna be something, all right. Sid's just like, peace out. Shit, spam me some AoE, baby. God, I wish there wasn't a 2-minute cooldown. Because that's like one of the gnarliest looking AoEs too, dude. Oh, I'm stuck on the bridge. Oh no, let me in, mister. And call me crazy, probably will. This music doesn't sound the same. Unless I just always had it turned down because I heard it so often. But I feel like those songs that you hear all the time that get burned into your memory, whether you like it or not, you kind of remember. But I'm not... Good lord. Yeah, this is definitely new. There's a lot of puddles. Yeah, because I remember this part. The tank would just literally pull all of this Magitech armor, and you used to be able to just kind of avoid the fight for the most part. Or maybe that's like, are you still able to run this unsynced? Not in synced. It's not gonna be May. Not yet, anyways. Not anymore. No shit. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, this is much... I feel like this is way faster, too. Gaius! That shirt is dope. Ah, Sid, my boy, you are late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. Concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to arbor his past part in media. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash... Okay, I can't keep up that fast, sorry. I'm gonna have to read it in my noggin. Wish this were voiced. It is your destiny. This dude's got on a fucking pair of Timbs and a Hawaiian shirt. I respect it so much. Damn it. All right, I guess it's time to get busy living or get busy dying. 90s pants? Yeah, basically. And now I focus. You know, do we stack or do we spread out? Spread out it is. Yeah, I feel like if we all stack together, we would have taken more damage, maybe? Is that how that mechanic works? Have my crustacean fork. Hey, let's go. Feels good. Okay, so that, okay. I feel like somewhere in me that sounds familiar, or that is familiar. All right, feeling good. I'm antsy though. Like a fucking dachshund. Oh no. The Magitech armor? Okay, yeah, right, so that's still a thing. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, good, no, we still have it, just as our 1 and 2. No. Okay, fine, I guess we're just gonna leave it. I don't have a choice, evidently. Mister, get me out of here! It's alright, guys. I'll catch up. I'll be right there. Don't mind me, guys. I'll be there in a minute. Right, okay. Yeah, that's right, I got you. I was like, yo, I'm on the job. No problem. I'm on the job. Who's this jerk off in the back of the party just shooting at walls? That would be me, sir. Don't mind me, sir. It's like Spaceballs. He's my cousin. Oh, I'm surrounded by assholes. Yeah, I'm one of them. Holy crap. Dude, I love Mel Brooks. I love Spaceballs for sure. It's an all-timer, man. It really is. When will then be now? Soon, sir. Oh, Robin Hood Men in Tights, absolutely. There's only been a couple of his movies that I haven't seen. Like, I haven't seen Young Frankenstein. I haven't seen Blazing Saddles. And I know people will scoff when I say that, but I don't know, I just still have never seen them. Gotta love eating lunch while doing Prey, a certified classic. I can't wait to get there. But yeah, Robin Hood Men in Tights up there is an all-time great also. Little snack time. Alright, because this is all unskippable, yeah? Blazing Saddle's pretty good, but I do love Spaceballs and Men in Tights most. Same here. I'm partial to them because those are the ones that I have seen the most. We will name her Shirley. Looks so much better in the light, too. Nero. Nero's a badass, dude. I remember him from the, like, bits, nothing in particular, but I remember bits and pieces of him from Shadowbringers. And wait a minute, so, yeah, I don't remember this. Doesn't he show up at Crystal Tower, also? Like the end of Crystal Tower? Something like that. Okay. Yeah, unmasked, right? He doesn't have his doesn't have all his garb on. But okay, yeah, so I at least remember that correctly. That's a feels good moment. Sorry if I can't do character voices. I'm just reading it in my head. The auto-advancing text kills me, but I understand why. His hammer is badass, dude. There's not a Brazil nut in that mixed bag of almond nuts that you get during the holidays that stands a chance against that thing. Super gnarly. Yeah, I almost wish that I would just get rid of the nameplates while in battle. I know that sounds crazy, but just to kind of clear up the screen a bit. What the fuck? What is happening? What do I do? Ah! Okay. That's what, evidently. Winners win, baby. Winners win. I didn't mean to press that. That was the wrong one. I meant to do that. Holy shit. I'm such a buffoon. Did we do it? Let's go! Is there a second phase? Did they redo that too? This changes nothing. I will easily eat shrimp cocktail with another man's spork. That was a stylish backflip. It was, and I didn't even mean to press it. Can't take credit. That was an errant click on my part. BRB, bestie. See you in a minute. Are you all right? What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. The instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. What arrived from the Alliance a short while ago, it seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare hasting this? No, see, I'm not going to try and do it. I need to fully commit to the voice, man, to the delivery. I should warn you, the chamber, which, no, I can't do that either, because that takes me out of it. Me personally, I'm being selfish, sorry. They went from unskippable, you know, well, I mean, it's unskippable to can't even stop the auto-advancing text. What a bummer. Bummer. Yeah, I wonder if there's a, like, you must be able to get rid of, it's just such a shit time to do it. I'm not gonna do it right now. It's the problem with my brain. I remember this being voiced, so. But everything else is just like, nah, fam. Sorry. Not in the budget. They remember that the finale should be. Yeah, dude, exactly. Like, I remember that part being voiced. Quite vividly remember that. Strange one for sure.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
Very glebe.
This is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Bring the ruckus. Bring the motherfucking ruckus.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
Ziggy, I'm gonna tell Momo all about this and she's gonna be pissed.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Pod, we're getting there, dude.
They will answer. So
yeah, Witcher, right? I follow for I fight for cool shirts. I have one that was given to me, a great purple Hawaiian shirt.
Beasts, icons, everyone, except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite.
Love the armor in gold.
That of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove itself.
Yeah, right, DC? Reminds me of Snake Eater, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater.
Champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
I don't know why that's the first game that pops to mind, but yeah, this like thing.
For none among you has the power to stop me.
How far is this thing going down? As far as we need to. Yeah, the Ether Mines and Xenoblade, yes. And I was gonna ask about this too. I was like, I remember facing Gaius like on some type of elevator. Yeah, dude. Again, this song doesn't sound familiar, but I love it. Unless it's like a reworked version of it or something. Didn't do the stylish backflip, could have. Yeah, like it's just a different composition. Or a different arrangement, rather, not a different composition, excuse me. Yeah, this is a totally new mechanic, too. Holy shit, did I really just get winged by that? My bad. Gee whiz. Holy fudge. Wow. That escalated real fast. Come on, we can get this. Our healer's down, we got this, let's go. Yeah! Sorry that the healer's down and out, but we made it.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
You don't recognize the music because the fight used to last 30 seconds? That's true too. Now is, and I don't remember this, yeah, just casually strolls off. Is Ultima Weapon its own separate queue? Yeah, it must be. Oof, we are right there, dude. Very, very close. I'm going back to blue after this. Azure Dragoon. Yes, I love the purple. It looks great. If I could have a red, if I could dye it red, I would do it red.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
You can augment the purple set so you can dye it? Oh, really? Ooh, that does sound nice. I just need like a red. I need red. Yeah, dude, that's exactly my thought process. I want to do it because that's what Estinian has. But I don't know if I have rose pink, salmon pink. No, I don't want pink. I want red. Wait, the leveling re-queued too? Bro, let's go. Main scenario. You can buy better reds off the market. Oh, okay. Oh, it's under trials now. Oh, main. Oh, okay, good, dude. Nice. Yeah, we'll definitely get 60. My bad. No, sorry. Trials. There we go. There we go. Right? Reset is like 10 a.m. Perfect. Got in on just the right time. Nice. Feels good. Woohoo. Yeah, I need a red. Maybe not fire engine red, but red nonetheless. Will I have to come back here? No, I probably won't have to come back here. We'll be out. Right? Back. Like, this isn't to complete the quest. Like, I could dip out and just go to the market boards while we wait. I guess where would I be? Oh, dyes right there. Almond red, maybe. Lilac purple. Roland berry. I don't suppose I could just look at it, can I? I feel like Dolomid red would be the way to go. Rust red? Maybe rust red. Let's look. Oh, rust red? Absolutely not. Well, maybe on this shirt it kind of looks pretty good. You preview dyes when you try on a gear. Oh, okay. So like, I'm no more Dona. Okay. Oh yeah, Capitan. Oh, gee whiz, we're up and at him. That's all it took. We can do it after. Sorry, all of a sudden it's a no auto. So let me get this straight. There is not auto-advancing text for voiced lines, but lines that aren't voiced, auto-advancing text. Makes perfect sense. It's a shame. Because it's short? Guess. I don't want to be underneath this chili ring. Wait, what do I get? Oh, do I spread? Like butt cheeks. Spread them. Spread them. Oh, shit. Dog, I'm all over the road. I'm gonna shut up. Sorry. Jesus Christ, man. That's the ultimate weapon, but can we have some chill, please, sir? What do I do? Oh no. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Get me out of this thing, lady. Is there anything I can do? Is there nothing I can do? There was nothing I could do, huh? Huh. Okay. Well, that was something. Dude. Heidelin. MVP. For you and me. That was scary. That was fucking... I was sweating it, dude. Ah. Right underneath his chili ring. Not a fan. What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? Right here? Is this good here? Is here good? You just keep hitting them? I don't know. Should I not be close? Did I leg sweep it? Sweep the leg? Oh, bro, we're good. Heidelin doing work. Jamok. Plot armor, must be. How are you, buddy? What's going on? Sorry, I'm just in focus mode. What do I do? Oh wait, plot armor, that's what this is. I'm gonna not get so shook. Sorry, I'm all nerved up. I got sweaty palms. Not as sweaty as like playing as a healer class, but sweaty nonetheless. Another phase? Gotta be.
The ultimate weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
You got played, bro.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
Played you.
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Bonkers, dude. Catch a suntan while we're at it. Oh yeah, I remember this part now. I was gonna say, there was a part where we had to like fight and we were surrounded by fire. Here it is. Me and my tuning fork, no big deal.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
As I said in the Shawshank Redemption, get busy living or get busy dying.
I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Bro, if I could get it black with red accents, that'd be tight too.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Shit, bro. I am ready. I think. What the fuck do I do? I don't remember. I don't know, it's been so long. Just stay away from it, basically? I guess. Holy hell, dude. Yee! Not good. Not good at all. I am so scared. Oh, what happened? What did I do wrong? Oh, I screwed it up. Trying to go for a flawless victory and I messed it up. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Should I just avoid? I don't know. I'm sorry. I know I'm asking questions out loud. And I can't really focus on anything. Fuck! No, I got hit. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. I am just in the blind. I'm very sorry to everybody. I'm so sorry to everybody. Holy shit, man. So now I avoid that person, or do I stack on that person? Okay, I guess we stack. Holy hell. Sorry, I know this is horrible and I'm all over the place. Excuse me, sorry. I'm on the job! I'm on it! Let's go! Yeah, dude! So sick! I died once, it doesn't count.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Let's go! Hell yeah. Sorry I died. I'm sorry. Sorry I was not amongst the living anymore.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Wait, what? Wait a minute, I don't remember this. I don't know if we can. Jaw, what's up, dude? Let's give someone who can't use magic the ultimate magic. Yeah, absolutely. And we hit 60, feels good. Item level 60, okay. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't remember this.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Gee whiz, mister. Gee whiz, mister. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, that was dumb of me. Dude, I don't know. Sorry, I'm sweating it out again. we go again. I think I'm gonna get smoked again. I go back over here again? Yeah. Oh, shit. I don't know. No? I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, okay, we found out the hard way. Mid-battle, had to switch it. You're gonna double cast on me now? Is that what it is? The fuck, bro? What the fuck? What is happening? Just gonna stay in one spot and hope that I don't die. Oh, shit. Really? This is what we're doing? I don't know if this is right, but we're trying. I mean, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, right? Please allow me to live. 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 What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What did I do wrong? Oh, this was... Oh, is this part of the plot? Is that what this is? Was this a staged L? No, I fucked that one up, didn't I? No! Okay, okay, no. This is a staged L. Heidelin! Is that you? Itchy. Let's go! Yeah, dude! Shit, man. Whoa, dude. Yeah, man. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm like super fast, huh? Just run away! shit. From long range. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop trying to attack. I'm trying to concentrate on not getting hit by the puddles. Dude, just a tickle. Let's go! Walter, chill out, bro. I'm sorry. I'm excited.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Ripped him.
What?
So hyped, dude. Yeah, man. Walter, relax, bro.
It binds them. They are too many.
I remember none of this. None of this. I remember zero. Amazing. Pick him up, he's one of us! Yeah, let's go!
And so my conquest ends, Cid.
Can't wait for your redemption arc. A lot of stuff was added in when they reworked A Realm Reborn. A bad memory can be a blessing sometimes when you're replaying stuff. Yeah.
In smoke and ashes.
Yeah, like, I don't remember that La Habrea fight. Like, I definitely don't remember that.
Feel. Think. Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingers still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Cid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Cid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise?
Raisina, good morning!
That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
returns.
Look! Thancred is with him!
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn.
Welcome home.
Thanks for the support!
Yo, Joel, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you very much for that. Ichi, Enchilada, Pulsar, Alera, and Lancey Poo.
Thanks for the support!
Yo, thank you very much. Off to work, have a good one. Yo, thanks so much, dude. I hope work doesn't suck, man. And I hope you enjoy your weekend if I don't get the opportunity to talk to you beforehand.
Thanks for the support! Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12, we're safe.
Yo, finished base game. Man, we made pretty good time. 8 games, like 8 days. Now we have to do post.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
He's like, how long have I been out? You were a dick. I'm sorry.
for now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
We beat 14. In what I would imagine is roughly 60 hours. I'd say somewhere in the ballpark, 50 or 60 hours. The first stepping stone. Oh, you can do slash playtime? I didn't know that. Cool. Yeah, if I had to ballpark it, I'd say it's somewhere between 50 and 60.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
I wonder what my playtime was on my old account.
Doubt not, the realm
Lots
will
of time,
need
I bet.
bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the
I don't add my
Scions
main and
stand
alts.
for
Totally
peace.
not have a problem. No, it's not a problem.
So long as our
Alphinaud's
champion
granddad, is it
stands
Louis Soir?
fast, for there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
Okay.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade.
She's Jane Lynch.
And all of Eorzea
That's who
is
she
one.
is, from Limsa. She's Jane Lynch.
It has been but 5 short years
Right,
since
that's the actress's
Battle
name?
of Carteneau. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past.
She's Jane Lynch from Role Models and like the character that she plays in Wreck-It Ralph.
Sacrifice by looking to the future.
You know?
Our future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come.
Hell yeah.
And thus is ours a realm reborn.
Give me a hell yeah! What?
That's what I'm saying. Such a hype moment, dude. Still. Like, legit, bro. I can't say it enough. It's an MMO, for sure. But talk about some fucking incredible storytelling, dude. You know what I'm saying? Just some crazy hype moments. And it only gets better. It only gets better. That's the mind-boggling part. Is there there's post-scene credits, right? If I remember correctly. But please, anybody, if you don't know Reisna, great friend I had met through, I think one of the first times I've played 14. She's a great streamer, great bud. And please, you know, go check her out if you have not yet. There is posting. Okay, I think you can fast forward through the credits. You can skip through the credits, but yeah, there are. So should I? Okay, there we go. Scroll speed. Let's go num 2. Love this song too, by the by. You can skip. The scene is its own thing. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Yo! Oh, is this just to like search people's names? Oh. These are 1.0 players. If you remember your username, you can find. Oh, dude, I definitely don't. I don't know what the hell I did. Dude, back on 1.0, fuck it, dude. Would it have been? I don't think it was Thalius. Jesus, dude. That's so long ago. Because I had Thalius Sabian. Can we quicker on that? Yeah, we sure can. TH. Dude, if it's in here, I will shit my pants. Wait, go back up. Shit. Can I rewind? Is there a rewind? See, this is why I shouldn't have... Or do I just do this and go back? Yep, that's the way to do it. Okay. As soon as I see E, I'm going to slow down. Teddy Borth? Hell of a name. Okay. Oh, wait! Stop. Okay. No. And you can't just pause it, huh? Nah, no. So if it wasn't Thales, dude, I don't remember what the hell it was. I don't remember for the life of me what it was. You just have to take my word for it. I was there. I was a 1.0er. I swear to you all. Humble flex. I was there. What the fuck was my name? Maybe it was my same character name in 11, but I don't remember what that was either. I think I carried over the name from 11 to 14. I don't remember though, dude. Man, I wish. Will I be able to watch this again? If I in somehow or way remember what the name is or like find it somewhere, can I come back and watch this again? You had to be subbed for the last 6 months. Oh, okay. For the last 6 months. My bad. I didn't see that. I most certainly was not subbed for the last 6 months. Nope. I played for like the first 2 weeks. And then I was just like, I am out. This is doo-doo. Hot cross buns. Yeah, then your name most likely wouldn't be on the list, unfortunately. It's okay. Hey, I remember it. I remember it. That was a long, long time ago. I remember my collector's edition. I remember the statue it came with. I threw it all away. I used to have, I'm pretty sure I used to have, so this is my little one-time password creator thing for Star Wars The Old Republic, came with the collector's edition, but I feel like I had one of these with 1.0 as well. .0 were the friends we made along the way. Papa Crystal.
What is it?
What was that?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Bahamul, move.
The binding coil. Never did it back in the day.
One Azaz move star.
She had the lightning hairdo.
We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the pores right ball.
Yeah, I think I had only ever like queued up in the instance. Never ran it though. Never ran it. Dude, I'm down to do it unsynced. I don't know if I'll have time to do it right now. Because you know, we'll probably, well, we'll get the dye thing squared away, and then I gotta go get, I gotta do lunch, and then we gotta get everything prepped for swim lessons for Youngblood this afternoon. Yeah, not today. Bismarck. Is Bismarck the big white whale? And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. G mother effing G. But where there is light, there is always shadow. In Heaven's Ward. Okay, yeah, Bismarck. Hey! Can I turn it in and get get levels as my paladin? What's up, fam?
The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount the possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. A great sacrifice we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star.
That Magitech armor, though. Flying unlocked! Oh, this is gonna be great. Up, up, and away. Up, up, and away. Gain the ability to take flight, summon forth the flying mount, and try jumping to take off. Dude, I missed the fact that I don't have my Midgar Somer. Oh, did I sell that one on accident? That's okay. I know what it's trying to do. It's gonna take from our... No problemo. Watch this. Ready? Perfect. There we go. Hang on. Have any better rings? Maybe. Doubt it. Yeah, definitely don't. Yes. Okay, there. Now we're good. Woo! Yeah, we'll definitely, I'm 110% down to do Coil on another day. Yeah, I thought about switching back and forth, but yeah, I don't know. Don't ask me why, I'm just weird like that. Yeah, dude. Just swap back and forth between the two. Yeah, I mean, right? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, it'll just be back and forth. And then when I just go back to being my Dragoon, I just boop and everything's on, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. A recurring problem. Is this for... All right, this is going to be for hard mode, right? Or for hard mode. Hard mode primals. Okay. And then... Yeah, so this is all post. Right, this is post. This is... We got about 80-ish or so. Okay, Urianger, hold on. I'll come back here for the time being. I'm gonna go back to Mordona, right? Ow, itchy. Yeah, because I want to dye this gear. I want to see what it looks like red. Ah, here we go. Because now I don't remember. Ah, there he is. I see you, Narrow. Bro, who you think you're kidding? Who do you think you're kidding, mister? Whoa. Hooray! Narrow, I'm not subtle. Yeah. Man, it feels great to be flying around these parts. Okay. Let's go and get... Right, because, yeah, this is how we'll start our relic. Because I want to work on the relic tonight. I mean, whatever all of these are. Up north? Oh, okay, my bad. Hang on. Lots of hard mode dungeons and such? Right. I'm gonna scoop these up. Not that one. Oh, wait, Halatali? Yeah, my bad. Yeah, so I guess I am gonna get them all. I lied. Sorry. I'm rude. Get them all. The Ultimate Ballad. I think I remember this one. What's up, dude? All them hard modes. I'll get these unlocked tonight. Definitely, we'll put in fucking work, son. Stack them up. Stack them up. All right, so you said there it's up north. Hooray. Forge sales? Oh, artifact equipment. Okay. Right. You can try them on, you'll need stuff to augment it. Oh, okay. So I just can't take my base set and then, like, re-dye it. Oh, shit. Okay, I see. Bruh. That's pretty naughty. There we go. But when trying on, you can try dye. That's amazing. So that's rust red. Ooh, that is just... dude, I think I had thought Dalamud red would be the one. That's a bit too, like, red Corvette red. That's a bit more, I don't know, I wish there wasn't the purple accent there on this color scheme, personally. See, that's good. It's a bit dark. That might, dude, rust red does look pretty good. All right, so it's gonna be between Dalamud red, rust red, blood red. Actually, ruby red. Dude, honestly, I think I'd roll ruby red. dog. That's, are you kidding me? That's filthy. I'm thinking ruby red. Yeah, ruby red. Ruby red it is. Wait a minute, that's, I was like, dude, where is, I was like, where'd he go? Okay, so token exchange, you can buy some tome gear at the middle one, okay. And it is warrior. Yeah, see, dude, and you know what? Call me crazy, no, because this will be better than the gear that I currently have on, right? Marginal upgrade on Dragoon. That's the thing of it. But your other classes will be massive boosts. So then, in other words, just save the tomes and maybe use it on my other classes. Yeah, because that would be massive on my paladin. Like massive. Yeah, final stop Gridana. You'll probably get tons of tomes, to be honest. Because right now when you queue up, you earn tomes, don't you? What are the tomes called now, by the way? Allegan tomes of, they used to be like fending or something like that. Poetics, okay. Lancer, Dragoon, and Reaper. There've been so many, I know, they have been a ton. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, that would be fine for Reaper. But yeah, I mean, I would probably just start by giving this stuff to my other classes. Poetics till 90 or 100, that's true too. So, but I can dye my current gear set right now, right? Do I have to, dye, right. Or do I have to do a quest to be able to dye stuff? I probably do, don't I? I mean, that's pretty naughty, too. Yeah, there is. Okay, I thought that there was a quest. Oh, no, 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 no. To dye your current glamour, you need to augment it. Oh, okay. And then, so then how does a man go about augmenting it? So much. So much. So much I'll be doing tonight. Rocking and rolling for sure. I'll figure that out. I think you can just make the components. Oh, you have to, like, actually make components for it to dye it? Shit, man. Gotcha. Okay. And so then now, where do I start my relic quest? Is that Gridania at the shop I took it? Takes a gear and a box of stuff. Okay. What's that's my glamour. This is all the gear that I'm currently wearing. But yeah, that's my glamour. So yeah, I guess I would just on my paladin start doing tome gear. Relic is Vesper Bay. Come to Gridania though. Oh, okay. On my relic duty fight, couldn't get a party. Oh, my bad, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, there it is, right there. There he is, Gunbreaker. Let's get it. We're gonna rip shit up. Yeah, dude. Woo! Woo! Wait a minute. Item level 255? Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? Walter, chill out. It isn't a joke, I don't think. Holy fuck, man. That's crazy. that is insane. Yeah, I guess so. Holy shit. I can't do, no, I'll just keep going. I can't. I gotta be a good doobie. All right. This is where we'll wrap things up. Holy smokes. Sundry splendors. There's so much. Damn, bro. Yeah, I'll say. Item level 255. Holy smokes. All right, yeah, perfect. So, yeah, we'll definitely boogie down on this tonight. I won't be on live tonight, but I'll be doing some work over the weekend for sure. But thank you guys very, very much for a great week. Thank you for bearing with me. Health concerns and all that jazz, you know. All that stuff that I wish didn't happen, but it did. Who's on? Who's doing what? Ivy is doing Pal World. Iriopolis is doing Cold Steel 4. You'll see some Cold Steel 4 love, for sure. Yeah, I'll be on doing runs of stuff tonight. Okay, yeah, for sure. Hey, Pod, thanks very much, dude. I appreciate it. I'm fingers crossed, dude. All right, so let's get this raid queued up for Iriopolis. I know it's his first playthrough of Cold Steel 4. So, I mean, obviously, spoiler warnings here. If you haven't made it to Cold Steel 4 or you don't want to see anything about it, you have been warned, for sure. Oh, dude, the end of Cold Steel 3, that was brutal, for sure. Arcadia, what's up, man? Made it to the very end. Hey, guys, thank you. A great week, a great day, and we'll be back Monday. We will continue. Like I said, we'll be on tonight. We won't be streaming tonight, but we'll be on. I'll be on doing work tonight. Odin Quest is over by the HQ now. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll have to do that tonight, for show. What is that? Sundry of Splendors. But yeah. So Iriopolis is doing Cold Steel 4, first playthrough. Show him some love. I hope all of you guys have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. Enjoy your weekend. Happiest of time zones from me and Mighty you and yours. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay excellent. Thank you guys very, very much. Base A Realm Reborn done. Post into Heaven's Ward. We will start on Monday. Stay excellent, you guys. I love you. Be good.